I have so much to do in my fort that it is kind of bonkers, okay? Like, we need to build our temples. We need to make more taverns. I need to, maybe make some defenses, because right now I have no defenses. But we do have a squad, so we need to make another squad. Also, my fort is composed of like 40% bards. Here's what led you to me. Yay! That's fun. She is 2 times as fun as 1D. Yeah, actually, Kiri and I share a lot of community. As in, like, we have a lot of overlapping community, and then same with FG, like FG squared. Like, the three of us have a fairly decent overlap in portions of our community. So, like, it leads me to say that I can almost guarantee it. If you like it here, you'll probably like it there. And, same with FG too. I'm just gonna shout out everybody. Useless petitioners are after you. Allow them to drink all your ale and wine. So, yeah. They're definitely drinking my stuff. My drinks. I had like 20 years of beer. Now I don't have much at all. Let me just show you my population though. That's Kuma. Kuma's barking. I had to start saying no, okay? Like, I had a problem with it. But we have... Let's count. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I lost my spot. Did I leave off on 16? Yeah, okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I lost my place again. Shoot. Well, okay, like 40 bards in my fort. Let's go from the bottom, maybe. Ike and Elisa Del were already here, and same with Maguris. They don't count, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. (26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37? 37 immigrated bards. Not including the ones that, like, we already had in our fort. So out of 148, 37 divided by 148, 25% of my fort are bards that have immigrated. And I need to start saying no. You just went from 24 to 46 dwarves and you don't understand why. Did you have a lot of dwarves migrate to your fort? Like, there should be a little pop-up or something with like a stick in a bag saying, this many dwarves immigrated. Derping Dutch is shouting out at Jess. Good day to you, Derping Dutch. Good day! If we have more jobs set to all will do this task, more will do stuff. I think I have them all hauling. Make a bard squad. Hi, Sagala. That's not a bad idea. Just like a squad of all bards. I'm liking this. They can be battle bards. Actually, can you have battle bards in Dwarf Fortress? Maybe not yet. But that seems like it would work well with the update that's coming, like the magic update that I've heard about. My hands are cold. Let me just finish this wall real quick while I am on it, okay? Like I'm thinking about it. Let me just draw it out. No, I'm short. I'm short on blocks. Okay, anyways. They might request citizenship after a year. Then we could make a bard squad. We should be able to plan construction just like we can digging, smoothing, and engraving. I would like that a lot. There's a lot of little things about Dwarf Fortress that I think would just benefit like so much from. Like more advanced planning options besides just mining and whatnot. And obviously some UI things, but planning I think is a really big one for me. Let me show you around my fort. Okay, this is my like main fort area, if that's not painfully obvious. So this started as like a small little area for dwarves, like just right on in here. This was it. We had a crafting area and a couple bedrooms for our initial like 7 dwarves. And then we had immigrants, so I made a little area down here and up here. And then we had more immigrants, so I added on here. Then they elected a mayor. And turns out the mayor is like super needy. And he wants decent quarters, a decent study, and a private dining room. So that's what this is going to be. This is going to be the mayor's spot. And these 2 areas are going to be new taverns. Since we have so many bards and whatnot, we're going to just have like 2 neighborhood taverns that they can just come and hang out at. And we're also expanding, making new bedrooms and whatnot. So that's the main bit. Down here we have storage that is directly below our crafting zones. So you can see my sneaky little staircases here. They lead to these areas. And then below that, I'm going to put more crafting benches here. So we'll have like 2 layers of crafting sharing these stockpiles. Below that, we've got temples. And so when I say I need to work on my temples, we've got like 10 here. And they kind of need some love. I've just split these areas to make everybody happy. So yep, there's that. And then down here we have my adventurous cavern, where I've just been digging and practicing with auto mining and whatnot. I'm trying to find cool things. Above our main cavern, I've got this whole area. We have a tavern where... These are where all my bards are, by the way. They're just all hanging out in the tavern. They're partying every day, every night. Right next door is the tomb. These are the skeletons in my closet. Then we have our barracks and my 1 squad. Gotta work on that. And then storage. So then we go outside, and that's the rest of it. You know, like trees and stuff. Yay. I am also working on building a tower. But The whole tower thing, like, kind of fell to the wayside. And I also forgot about it. So one thing that I realized I should do, actually, since they like to go to the forest by climbing over the mountain, rather than going down and, like, through the prairie or whatever, the meadow, they like to go over the mountain. And I'm uncertain whether these are desire paths. Like, these are desire paths, right? Like, they're just carving out their own paths. It's not a cavern. I haven't dug too deep. You're judging the tomb placement? Hi, Hank Nasty. A lot of progress. Yeah, we had it specifically over the last few days. Like, loads of progress on the fort because look how the population exploded. The premium learning curve is tough, but you can do it. Desire paths, it's like the word for, like patches of grass that end up being carved out into, like, trails. Because people walk on them so much. It's like a path that they desire. So I just am noticing that there seems to be, like, a trail, and I see them walking it all the time, so I think they might actually be carving out based on their pathing. Yeah, removing the up ramps, that ultimately is, I think, my goal. But what I'm going to do is, they like to, like, pop out, like, right over here, where all this, like, vomit and blood is, right? So I think I might just tunnel. Actually, at the top layer, maybe we'll tunnel, like, down to here and build, like, an underground pathway, and then have an auxiliary fort right here, you know, so that way they don't have to actually go outside. I don't know if they would prefer that. Also, I kind of want to remove the ramps going the wrong way. I haven't been focusing on this much at all. You always just called it a trail. Yeah, desire path, I think, is like an internet word. Make an underground railroad and let them ride minecarts. That's an idea. Yeah, so I think what I might do is not so much that I don't want my dwarves walking here, it's more that I want to stop the thieves and stuff, because we keep having kobolds that are coming through the mountains. So maybe that's what I'll do real quick, is just mark... Is how I... yeah, okay. Just all this. Get rid of the ramps in this section. And it's not even necessarily to punish the dwarves, okay? It's to stop kobolds from... I guess I can just highlight everything, can't I? Nope. Okay, well, we'll fix that. It did kind of work, but then I, you know. There. think I also want to do that on this layer as well. As much of that as I can. I can't do that last bit right there. I think that should help make the fort a little bit more defensible. Need to break down and learn water soon. Me too. Line taught you how to create an underground stream for power and fresh water during sieges. It was a great primer on the water dynamics of the game. Jess on the right track. Hi, Turbo Willow. Yeah, I am a little bit obsessed with this game right now, and I don't know how upset I am about that. I can't say that I'm that upset over it, to be honest. So I'm just going to take the like more immediate areas out and see what it looks like. Mexican bandit, hello. So before we even unpause, I want to do a bunch of planning. So, wrong. Yeah, so this was blah, 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 blah. This was right. Like first off, I did build my staircases up. And I decided to like make wraparound staircases for some reason that I'm not quite sure about, but let's just keep going with that. Not sure what kind of floor I ended up placing down, but I guess let's use... We're super low on blocks, actually. We can just use wood. We don't have a lot. Holy moly, we have so much copper and iron. But we could really use more blocks. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter if they don't match, right? We're just gonna take it all down. Question, chat. If... Did I just make a wall? Yes, I did just make a wall. What was my question? Oh, if I build something and then remove it, do I get 100% of the materials back? So like the amount of blocks that I'm placing down to build a temporary floor, do I get 100% of my temporary floor blocks back? Hey Zenik, I am removing all the ramps, yes. The boop sound is cute. It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Panic. Uh-oh. Panic. Boop. Time for an experiment. Boop. 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 I can't mimic that boop sound. What about blocks? If I use... Sorry. Rocks. If I use rocks to do this, do I get those back? That is a wall, dang it. Boop. I guess I can just tell it to use whatever it wants, because I'm just going to take it back down. It gets all stuff back, walls and floors and stairs, but not always for workshops. Okay, that is good to know. That is very good to know. Because what I wanted to do here was make a couple more workshops. And I started building them and then canceled them all. Luckily. But like I wanted to make a couple more metalsmiths. Let's make it out of copper. I have so much copper. Boop. And I intend on having 3, so I'm gonna leave a space there that's open, and then why don't we put a smelter on this side? And a smelter on that side. Because we have so many dwarves now, like I probably should just like increase the overall industry that we've got going, you know what I mean? And waving. What's the deepest I've dug? Elevation 42. Although on this map we only go to elevation 4, so not very deep. Alright. Asheries. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, buckets, barrels. We don't even have asheries, so now we can say that they're on the way. And then we can make a kiln? I don't have clay. And we can also make a glass furnace. I don't have sand. But we do have crafting and carpentry. We have a bowyer. We have a jeweler. We have a couple mechanics. But we don't have, like, screw presses, siege shops, or soap makers. Oops, I'm not done looking at you yet, farming. I kind of think this is all we need for right now. This should just help, like... The ashery makes the lye, potash, and milk of lime, which is needed for, like, stuff and also soap. I know that. But we're also going to be able to smelt things faster and metal work a little bit quicker because we only have 1 right now. That was only possible to go down to 4. Maybe it's that... Boop. That's the farthest I can go right now? Boop. You know what I mean? Like... Maybe I just need to dig? Actually, you want to test it? Let's go down to 4. See what happens. Maybe more layers will unlock. Oh, and you know what? We don't have a hospital. You can now use it all over Twitch. The best high, you like? The old high? Yeah, so we essentially have... Oh! We essentially have new emotes. chat because follower emotes can now be used in other channels as long as you're a subscriber. So it essentially, like, in your channel, it... Don't mind me. Like, my brain today is moving way faster than my mouth. In your own channel, your follower emotes are exactly that. They're follower emotes. So you don't have to be a sub to use them. But if you are subscribed, you can now use follower emotes Twitch-wide. Small glyphs down there, beware. Okay, so let's just give them a staircase right up. Somebody know is having problems in Dwarf Fortress. The roof is coming down. So you just have to have one block attaching, like, the ceiling to the floor. So tell said person to build a support beam. I think you just need one of these on your Z level to keep the whole thing from falling. Old Kiri hairstyle wave. Bit emotes you can use anywhere. If you've unlocked with if you've unlocked emotes with bits, you can use those everywhere. Link the support beam to a lever for fun. Boop. Okay, so we've got that. Jez, cool. That's the old cool emote. Now we have a new cool emote, but I'm thinking of changing that too. I did commission a handful of emotes. I did that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of make the wooden bolts because I'd rather make iron bolts, I think. Those sound like they're a lot better than wooden bolts. If the amount of bolts is less than, I don't know, 30, then make 15. Don't bother spinning thread. Okay, so, like, potash. What does potash do? Make potash from ash and lye. We talked about this, like, the other day. And milk of lime, I don't remember what that goes to, and also the other thing. I don't remember what they do. It's fertilizer. Right. Canada. Canada's number one potash maker in the world. I remember now. What about milk of lime? Milk of lime. Calcium hydroxide. Thank you, internet, but what does it do? Something about clothes? I'm reading something about it, and it's like something with clothes. And what was the last thing that you do on the thing? Soap? Lye. Lye is for soap. Hi, Burroughs Forge. Hello. Lye was soap. Yes. So I guess let me just make some work orders for that while I'm thinking about it, like potash. Okay, make it from lye? I guess let's make lye? Make lye. Yeah. I don't know how you do it, so I'm just gonna tell you to, if the amount of lye is less than 10, make 10. And then it will tell me what I need when it fails. So then let's say potash. Let's make potash from lye. If the amount is less than 10, make 10. Also, let's not do that. Let's say like make 20 lye. And then there was the other thing, milk of lime. Make that. If it's less than 10, make 10. You want some buckets. Buckets for lye. You got an example from the artist today and you love it? That's great! Hello, Smexy Vampire. With the excess in metal forges and also forges. Wow! I think we can probably just like raise these. I'm just smelting stuff right now. And I believe we also have new... I would like to be able to sort work orders, by the way. To... I don't know, like... to the workshop, like things to use any shop and metalworking and stuff. Because right now it's just a big old mess. We don't need to make more crossbows, do we? Crossbows are for the next year's trading. Mudstone. What does mudstone do? Mudstone for building. Okay. We're just gonna go through like everything right now while it's fresh on my brain and get things organized. Shales for building, limestones for steel, and pig iron. I don't really know how that works yet. So hold the phone on that. Stocks. Hematite, limonite, cassiterite, lignite, cinnabar, gypsum. Gypsum was make plaster powder. And but there's no work order that I can make with gypsum, right? Plaster. Make plaster powder. If the amount of plaster powder is less than 20, make 10? And searching work orders, hey Vladen, yes. Sort and filter would be clutch. And mouse over tooltips, yeah.
Zooks.
Fire, enjoy the chill and lurk. Hi, Omareed. Messing around with OBS is definitely like a whole thing, I know. Okay, cassiterite and cinnabar. Cassiterite. Cinnabar. Probably should have looked at it from there. But I also like it if it just kept these things collapsed. 4 of 10. Glazing. Glazing, glazing, glazing. You know what else would be cool here? So like, you pull up the rock. This is cassiterite. Here's its uses. What would be super cool is in the uses menu, a like add work order button. Or like if it's a part of a production chain, allow you from right here to queue up tasks like directly from here. That opens up the correct work order without you having to search for it. So like, I don't know what you do with it, right? You smelt cassiterite ore. Also, alternating line colors would be a super simple fix, like black, gray, black, gray, black, gray. Something like that, so that way you could very easily differentiate between what you're looking at. Also, being able to just like grab your work order and drag it up and down, super useful as well. At least I can tell which one it is because it hasn't been validated yet. Okay, so this one was if the amount of cassiterite is greater than 10, smelt 10. I think that's what all these are. If it's greater than 15, smelt 15. OBS is not the one to mess with, it messes with you. Have I figured out how to get non-military dwarves to a safe place during an attack? No. Tavern song! Tavern song. And like we're having a party in the tavern. Wrong way. They're partying. They're not really. This is just the soundtrack we're listening to, but we can pretend like they're partying. Yeah, throw your hypest emotes in chat. Do 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 do. Why is my blind emote not working? Why you no work? Oh, got it. Set burrows to the safe side of your drawbridges and traps. Drawbridges. I think I should probably make a drawbridge. Okay, cinnabar. It is just a fancy rock. Okay. It sounds like I should be able to eat it. Stones. Oh, I also need to make more stone block cutting orders. Tetrahedrite, gypsum, jet. Magnetite, bauxite, microcline. We have one single block of jet, and it is used for making things. Make rock blocks. If the amount of rock blocks... Look, at this point in time, we need like 100. If it's less than 100, make 30. I think that's probably reasonable. And we have 4 workshops that can do that. Also, a whole thing that I forgot to mention at the start is that we actually have somebody who is currently experiencing a strange mood. So, Sodel, 86 years old, healthy, experiencing a strange mood, and I cannot satisfy it. I can't satisfy it because he wants items that I don't have access to. So I don't really know what to do with him. He wants leathers and gems and things that I don't have. Is what we decided yesterday, because he likes galena, billin, demantoid, wagonwood, crystal glass, giant white stork leather, chipmunk tooth, common snapping turtle shell. And on the bench here, he's muttering about leather skin, which we have plenty of leather in the fort. So I think that he wants just that white stork leather. We have gems, both cut and uncut, which when he's requesting here, rough, like gems shining, that's a cut gem. Rough color is an uncut gem. Bars metal is a metal bar. We have all of these things, and the only things that he's grabbed are rocks. So we came to the conclusion that he wants, like, probably galena? I'm pretty sure galena was a stone, right? Or a gem. And he wants crystal glass, which we don't have, and, like, maybe wagon wood? Galena's an ore. So we have cut gems. Like, I've got... I don't know how to look it up. I can't just look up gems. I have to look them up individually. But... like, we've got square cut picture jaspers, brown brilliant jaspers, point cut tiger eyes, pear cut yellow jaspers, baguette cut turquoise, just like all kinds of stuff. But then we've also got rough sapphires, rough sards, rough lavender jade, rough tiger irons, rough shell opal, sapphires. Like, we've got the things. He's got plenty of things to choose from. But he hasn't taken any of it. Lock him in the dungeon. I don't have one. Elena's lead ore. Hi there, Cupus. Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't have Galena. I also don't have Billin. Bins compress items. Yes. Hi, Mogui. Nice to see you. Have you been well? They sure do. So, like, bins are great. I'll just store things in here. Billin is an alloy. A pretty useless one, but an alloy. Okay, so I mean, we could maybe make that for him. But that still doesn't help with the whole wanting leather. Though when he says bars metal, he wants he wants galena or Billin. Gems shining. Leather skin. Stone. Okay, so he picked up the stone and rocks. Oh, and he also wants cloth thread. Like, we've got all of it. We've got cloth. It's pigtail, but I mean, we have leather. Like, just regular old leather. We've got tons of it, but we don't have white stork leather. So we have come to the conclusion that he's going to die. Because I cannot give him what he wants. Gold and copper. I've got copper bars. We have iron bars, silver bars, copper bars, bronze bars, tin bars. And none of those seem good enough. You've never heard of them wanting a specific leather or gem, though they do end up preferring that. And so we were looking at this yesterday. He did claim a workshop, yes, Blastoid. And it says... What is his job? He's a ranger? So there is a distinction. The first item demanded by the dwarf is based on the mutable skill being used. Stoneworkers, such as miners, engravers, masons, stonecutters, and mechanics, will demand boulders. Woodcutters, carpenters, woodcrafters, and bowliers will demand logs. Leatherworkers and tanners will demand leather. Weavers and clothiers will demand cloth. Metalworkers demand metal bars. Gem cutters and setters will demand rough gems. Glassmakers demand raw glass. And bone carvers will demand bones. But what about when they're a ranger? Metalworkers will demand adamantine wafers if available. If not, they demand a preferred metal if we have smelted any of it. Metal bars acquired via trade or by melting down items do not count as smelted. Weavers and clothiers will demand adamantine cloth is available. If not, they will demand a generic type of cloth that matches a specific preference of theirs. A dwarf who likes more than one cloth will demand whichever one appears first in their list. Dwarves without a cloth preference will demand a generic type at random. And all that to say that they can demand things that your fortress does not have. You have over 100 hours in the game already, and you just learned this morning that you have to pay attention to strange moods. Yeah, you do have to pay attention to them. So they can, when you fail the strange mood, they can become melancholic, which is where they basically just stop eating and drinking, like staying hydrated, until they die. So I had one dwarf who died because I didn't satisfy their mood in time, and he died of dehydration because he just had a mental break until he died. But they can also go berserk and start attacking people, so we gotta keep an eye on Sodal here. Hi there, Gingerbeard. How steep is the learning curve? Pretty steep. If you have experience with the ASCII version, I'm under the impression it's easier to get into. The hardest part is learning the new interface. As a new player, it's been a pretty steep learning curve, although I do have experience with other colony sims, which has sort of helped and also hindered a little bit. Slightly hindered me, but also helped. I would say that the game itself is not complicated. It's just there's so much that this game simulates that's what feels hard. So once you start learning the systems, it's not tricky, it's not hard. It's just there are so many all operating at the same time. So I feel like you could pause the game and play it for an entire day without ever unpausing, because there's so many things that you can be doing at once. And so that's been the hardest part for me, is managing everything. Because you don't actually have to manage individual dwarves like you would say in RimWorld or something. Where you're managing individual members of your colony. You're you manage the whole thing at a more macro scale. And so you have to think about all your industry and making sure that everything is working as it's supposed to, and that things will just progress from A to B to C without any hiccups. And I think that's sort of the tricky part. From experience, you don't think he wants specific metals. It might be he wants a different type of cloth. Wool cloth is sometimes demanded specifically, but the game won't tell you. You may want silk or wool or cotton. Yeah, so we talked about that yesterday too. I don't have any of that. Progener wants a cat cam. Got it. My top side It's really simple, actually. It's just this. We got some piles of blood and vomit for some reason. And that's it. I'm building a tower. Slowly but surely, I am building a tower. I'm eventually intending on making it tall enough to be able to reach this lair here, because I kind of want to turn this into a farm. We're on a pretty temperate tile, so I think we can grow things year-round. So I want to like build a tower with a drawbridge or something to go over there. And I've also queued up a bunch of orders to get rid of the ramps immediately around my fort, so like kobolds and stuff will stop trying to climb down the mountain and sneak in. You can build up. You sure can. You can build down and up. How many levels does it go above the plateau? The plateau is 58. And it goes up to 91. It's just sky. The top of the mountain is 76. Okay, I said I wanted to make a work order for something in particular. I said I wanted to make more blocks, but then there was something else that I mentioned. I don't know. It's gone. We can put a tower on the plateau. We could. We could also put a tower on the plateau. There's a goblin! I did not realize that we had a goblin in the fort. A 62-year-old goblin named Ngokang. Scorpion steps. No, they're not a bar, they're just a fish dissector. And, you know, I'm thinking that we should probably make another squad. I'm wondering if we could have squads sharing the same barracks. Hi there, Not Slip. We could build two towers with a bridge between them and toss prisoners from it. I guess you could do that, yeah. I don't know that I'll do that, but you could do that. Hi again, Mr. Bone. A weekend, what are my thoughts? I'm really liking this game. I am really, really, really liking it. And I feel like I have so much more to do. And it's like a little overwhelming, like all the things that I want to do at the same time. Which I've kind of reached this point now where I'm like, I gotta do this, and this. And then this too, for, you know, 10. Oh yeah, I remembered what it was. And then I talk with chat, you know, and then I forgot what I was doing. Because there's so much to do. Are we making beds? It doesn't seem like it. We should definitely make some beds. Make bed. If the amount of available beds is less than 5, make 10, because we're gonna need so many bedrooms. Hi, Zoe. You keep a to-do list. I probably should keep a to-do list, yeah. I am having fun. Dang it, I was just thinking about something, and then I read your message about gathering blood from prisoners, and I was like, you know, you can do that in RimWorld, and then it's gone again. Oh, brain, work with me. So I have actually noticed a little bit of a difference in my medication. So like my ADHD medication, I got my last 30-day prescription filled at a different pharmacy, and they gave me a different mixture of Adderall than the one that like this pharmacy gives, like a different generic formulation. And I'm fairly certain that this one makes me like just a little bit more like all over the place. Or like this one, I don't know how to describe it. I think it just makes me a little bit more distracted, Reza. Inspired, maybe? Like a lot of things are like coming to my mind. And I can't keep them all. Can't keep them all in there at once. Oh yes, I remember what it was. It's the tunnel. The tunnel. I wanted to build a tunnel. Wrong way. I want to build a tunnel that comes out like right over here. Which means I also want to build a tower. And that also means I probably want to build more blocks. Did I already make a build for more blocks? I did. Yeah, okay. See, this is where the planning tool will come in, because what I kind of want to do is make a tower. You come at it from underground and go up the tower, and there's going to be a drawbridge that leads to another tower, so we can just lift the drawbridge when like we don't want people coming in. And then they won't be able to access this part, well, theoretically won't be able to access that tower because there's no door. Generic and expensive should be the exact same. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the same, yes. Whoops. I don't know how I just did that. But I think this medication affects me a little bit differently. Okay, so that's where I want to put my stairs. And it's on this level? Okay. If I mine this out though, would the ground collapse? I don't think so. It might. Maybe I'll make a tunnel from down here instead. Okay, so we just have a lot to do. First off, make 2 taverns, make the mayor's quarters, make more bedrooms, make more industry, employ more people, make another squad, build the tower, flatten the mountains, figure out how drawbridges work. And while we're at it, like, maybe do the temples. I built them and have been ignoring them. Okay, sound good? Unpause. Oh yeah, and we have to keep an eye on Sodal, because what if he goes berserk and starts murderizing everybody? Oh, and we need more drinks. So I think that's going to require a plant gathering order. Apparently there are traders here. I didn't know that. Can't tell, like, if it's actually putting an order down or not. There are no merchants trading. And who's this? That looks like merchants to me. You stumbled upon my stream a few times over the years. You're always astonished by my voice. Really? That's nice. It's just my voice. I'm doing a talk. Okay, now I see it's placing down orders. So, yes, gather things to make more drinks. Make sure we select the correct direction when we craft the bridge. And craft a lever nearby, and then link it to the bridge, and voila! Drawbridge. Hopefully it's that simple. Petitions! Somebody wishes to join us. No! No more. We have to say no. And also make a new squad. Captain of the Guards Squad. A vacant position. A captain of the guard? No! Roar! I suppose it's gonna be Reg, a competent tactician. Oh, look. Reg also wants a study and quarters and their own private dining room. Hi there, Belle! The lever does not need to be nearby. It can be anywhere. It links through Wi-Fi. Dwarven Wi-Fi. Belle, it's nice to see you. Belle is also my teammate on Housing Frequency, so be sure to hit the heart thing at the top of chat. He plays Dwarf Fortress as well, and actually knows how to play, I think. A bit of a veteran. It would be nice to be able to turn off petitions, so I finally said no. I finally said no. I can't tell if this is for drunk cats. I think that's for Mr. Dwarven Boy. Position 4. I know that we have people with relevant skills because I allowed a handful of people to join me for combat reasons. Is that the same Sodal that's about to have a mental break? Competent pikeman. Lex hacks. What are you hacking this time, Lex? What are you hacking, Lex? Probably something vital to the infrastructure. Dang it, Lex. Or better. competent lasher. That sounds like somebody you should assign to the dungeon. Okay. Did I not just assign you? Okay, we have 2 competent lashers. 2 people to man the dungeon. Okay, back to squads. The raw swords. How about you? I like the green background. Oh, wait, the green background with the symbol. Sure, that looks pretty regal. I would... Okay, so I am wondering if we can assign... oh no, did I just get rid of both my squads? I think I just deleted them both. Why did it let me do that? No, it just deleted the one I made. That's super annoying. So just click the ones with swords next to their names. Or next to their info. Okay, back to squads. We had a dark green background and like a golden color. Equip them. With that. The stuff. Their schedule is constant training. And then they just need some barracks. Yeah? So can I share barracks? Probably not. Oh, yes we can. Sweet. Awesome. Might need to put a couple more beds in there. Not a chair. Beds. There are no beds. Free Wi-Fi available throughout the city. That's how we connect our levers. Belnir is also guilty of building aesthetically pleasing constructions. No idea who's Graf. Yeah, the squad UI is, oops, sorry, definitely weird. For sure. Okay, so now we have more people doing more things. Brown Jasper, Captain of the Guard, need an empty bucket. Okay, buckets, buckets, bucket, 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 bucket. Make a bucket. I don't care what kind of bucket you make. Why don't you make an iron one? We have a lot of iron. If the amount of empty buckets is less than 5, make 5. Also, I just saw somebody was fighting. Hopefully it's not... Okay, it's not Sodal. This Sodal. Hello, Dusty. Thank you for the hydration. And Little Rose, I hope you are enjoying your lurk. Hello to you. And I totally missed these, but Zoe Xanadu, Nag, a prize, and Not Slip, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Livy. The fort is growing large. It is, right? I know. I'm loving the fort, to be honest. Like I'm just having a great time. I'm having a really great time with it. And I wish I could do like more things at once. Okay. How much combat have we had so far? Like, literally none. I have no idea how to do combat yet. But I have fashioned a couple squads. Which, you know, is kind of going. No invasions. No, I mean, we had some thieves pop by, but... Yeah, we need to update this. How about if the amount of available drink is less than 150? Is that this one? Yeah. Let's make... 50. Same with the fruit. If the amount available is less than 150, make 50. I think the fruit one tends to fail a lot, but occasionally we do end up with some fruit. Okay, I want the bucket to go up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Until it is next to... make a wooden bin. Which, I want to change that. Can I change the material? Without deleting the whole thing? Do buckets have to be... or bins? No. That's specifically wood. I don't think I can change the type of bin from here. Yes. Yes, I do know about my fortifications being like non-existent. I am certainly aware. I'm working on it. I'm kind of just like hoping that nothing bad happens before I get to the part where I'm able to build it.
Tips are always welcome, mod love Jez fine.
Tips are always welcome. Thanks, TX, for the 100 bits. $1 tip, thank you. Needs ash. Needs lie-bearing item. Needs empty bag. Okay, make ash. How the heck do you make ash? It seems like you should kind of just like have it, you know, like I made some charcoal, here's some ash. Also, so bags. We can make leather. Let's make cloth bags. I also want this to be up, 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 up. next to the bins and buckets and barrels. Since it is, you know, like a storage item, if the amount of empty bags is less than 5, make 5. You know the pain it can cause from not having a proper entrance? Yeah, so the issue is that, first off, I don't know how to build a bridge. Second, I mean, I guess I can just look at it real quick. My second issue is that I'm kind of don't really have any blocks right now. Set the draw direction. Okay. I think I get it. Like, see, I don't have any blocks. We have dolomite, and that's about it. But I don't really want to. I mean, we have mudstone, but that's just 2 sections of the wall, and then I'm out. So we kind of just need to let the game run for a little while. Because I just changed my orders so that we should pretty much have 4 dwarves making blocks, like, constantly. So it's potash. TX, thank you so much again. Thank you so much again for the 100 bits. If I didn't say something, did I say something? I did say something. Make potash from lye. So what do we need to make lye? More mining. Yes. I think we're okay with rocks, kind of. Oh, hey, let's also do a little tree order real quick. Oh, also, let's make it so we only have 1 woodcutter. Is it better to be skilled or proficient? I feel like skilled is probably better than proficient. And then the trees won't fall on my other woodcutters because I've actually had a few trees fall and like murder colonists. Lye IRL is made by mixing water with ash. So we can make lye and then make potash from lye. Lye is made by mixing ash with water. But we need lye to make potash? And we need potash to make ash? They always try to kill dwarves, yeah, so apparently Blind said to only have 1 woodcutter. Need a lye bearing item. Need a quicklime containing item. A lye bearing item. Okay, so we cancel make lye because we need ash. Cancel make potash from lye because we need a lye bearing item. Okay, so we need ash. How the heck do we make ash? What am I trying to do? I am trying to... Ash is made from wood in an ashery? So... why does it not show up here? Like, oh my gosh. Don't know what menu I just opened. Like, there's no task to make ash. It's made from wood in an ashery. Okay, so I am in the ashery, but I still don't see the option. Hi, J Tonic. I did do that. Like, I just did that. Make ash. What? What? Why does that not show up when I type ash? Oh, that's stupid. It has to have a space in it. Ugh, that is extremely counterintuitive. I think that is my biggest complaint. Right now. My biggest complaint with Dwarf Fortress. Okay. It is the wood furnace. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's all learn together. Yes, thank you, J-Tonic. Hey, Lunadiel. We just never use the manager. So the reason why I'm using the manager is because I know that without it, I wouldn't do the things I need to do. I have too much going on in my brain. Especially with streaming. Like, it might be a little bit easier if I wasn't streaming. But as soon as you add streaming into the mix, it's like things just get lost. There are words with the word ash in and other things as well. I know, but if I type... That's just really weird, okay? Like, as a new player who's trying to make ash, like, I have chat here to help me, but, like, if I was trying to do that on my own, that would have confused the heck out of me. Like, make ash is what seems to be step one of doing, like, all those production chains, and then when I type in ash, and that option doesn't show up, that's just silly. What? Why wouldn't you use the manager? Because... I don't know. I don't think I could play without the manager. I'm in the wrong menu. But I'm in the work order menu. This is the work order that, or the menu that searches and applies orders to, like, all workshops. Oh, so I'm not in the ashery. I'm in the work order menu. So it's in technically every workshop. And it doesn't show up here. And wood furnace is on this list too. So, like, there is an option in the wood furnace to make ash. But I think you technically have to do, like, space ash for it to show up. That's just silly. That's silliness. I believe it is time to restart the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Okay, we need fruit. And blocks. Get them go. They're getting rid of the ramps. Such good dwarves. Petitions. No, I almost hit approve. You cannot join me. 148. Petitions. No! No. No more. Okay, that should, I think, somewhat stop kobolds from approaching, except they can still take that one little bit on the outside here. Approaching from the mountains anyway. Mudstone wall. Do we have more mudstone wall? Probably not. I need 7 and I have 6. We'll just have to be patient. Your tavern's hopping. Yeah, I've got like, I think at this point, a third of my population is like bards and whatnot. We have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Whoa! Cavern! Whoa! Cavern. Floor fungus. There's like a whole block floor over here. Like someone else put that there. Funglewood. Rough-hewn jet walls. Hematite walls. What is that? Tower caps? Open space. Dead Dimblecup. There's a cave spider. So, you know what, I might actually cancel the orders to keep going, because right now we don't actually, I don't believe the fort can be accessed from the cavern. It just ends on a tower cap. A tower cap cap. You're so jealous. Just dig down, obviously. A Cyclops broke in last night and entered the tavern. The bars didn't fare so well. There's gonna be some sad ballads soon about the day the Cyclops broke in. Hi, Curvio. And yeah, right, Mutopian? Oh yes, that's why I stopped digging, because I need to fortify against it, because that is my main stairwell. The fort now has 2 front doors. Yeah, exactly. Surprisingly, not that far down. make beds has been completed. So, do I want to put the bedrooms or make bedrooms first, or do I want to make my tavern? Because I could also just like make the dorm. Yeah, let's make the dorms first. So like this is a dorm. And this is gonna be a dorm. Need some beds. Out of beds. Okay, so that should give my citizens without places to sleep more places to sleep. A place to sleep. Okay, out of coffers. How about cabinets? Oh yeah, maybe I'm making that one an office. Out of cabinets. The back from in the top front. How's it going, Curville? Let's see. We're still not close to making taverns down here just yet. Something else, if I haven't already done, let's make tables. Okay, we definitely started making tables and thrones. Cool. We struck White Jade. Where did we do that at? Probably over here. I think it looks nice. All my little worker bees and stuff. This base looks incredible. I think it does too. I'm watching them all move around and do their thing. Alert! Oh my gosh, the ranger bled to death? Sottle went berserk. Okay? He cancelled Strange Mood because went insane. Hello Tangent cancels Sleep, interrupted by Ranger. Onal, the poet, cancels Construct Building, interrupted by Ranger. The dwarf suspended the construction of a cinnabar cabinet. Izum the peasant cancels Store Item in Stockpile, interrupted by Ranger. Gone Berserk. Sodal, the peasant Izum, and the bard Doduk began fighting, and then Sodal bled to death. I would also like to point out the fact that they knocked out all of his teeth. Okay, maybe not all of his teeth, but there's quite an extensive list of teeth beside the corpse. I wonder if we can use those for crafting. So, yeah. They have apparently made some quick work of him. Okay, there's a whole long list of like what has happened here, but there was like some head tearing. And poor Sodal missed a lot. He missed. He bit somebody. The ranger looks sick. Oh my gosh. The ranger struggles in vain against the grip of the peasant's left upper arm. Oh, this is very detailed. As this fight continues on, the peasant latches on firmly. The ranger misses the peasant. The peasant shakes the ranger around by the left upper leg, tearing apart the upper leg's leg muscle and bruising the bone and tearing apart the lower spine's nervous tissue. An artery in the left upper leg has been opened by the attack. Many nerves have been severed and a tendon has been bruised. A tendon in the lower spine has been torn. The peasant shakes the ranger around by the left upper leg, tearing apart the leg muscle even more, bruising the bone and tearing apart the lower spine's nervous tissue. Another artery has been opened. Another tendon in the spine has been torn. The peasant punches the ranger in the head with his right hand. The force twists the neck, tearing apart the fat. The peasant says, "I have improved my fighting. That was satisfying." The peasant then punches the ranger in the head. The force twists the neck, tearing apart the fat. Punches them again, and 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 again, until the peasant releases the grip, and then punches him in the head again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And then the peasant grabs the ranger by the right ear, punches him in the head again, again, until it kills Sodal. He then says, "Death is all around us. I am so distressed by this." I am so distressed. I just punched this dwarf to death. You feel like you're listening to a true crime podcast. Did I see in the logs who removed his teeth? You know what? I just kind of skimmed it. I'm gonna guess, though, it might have been all the punching in the face. Hi there, Trivial Mind. The dwarfing is going. One of our dwarves just went berserk because we couldn't satisfy his strange mood. He attacked some dwarves, and I'll tell you what, they destroyed him. Like, he didn't stand a chance. I'm not sure why that was so one-sided. I do need to find the, close the log. Who was it? Izum? Okay. This is not the same person. I clicked the wrong dwarf, I think. Izum? The peasant. Injured. Diagnosis is required to see what his wounds are. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. He is agile and slow to tire, but is flimsy and susceptible to disease. His fourth toe, left foot is broken. His fourth toe, left foot is smashed open. His head is torn open. His left hand is cut open. His hair is long. He is fat. He has a jutting round chin. His somewhat narrow ears have large hanging lobes. His somewhat narrow head is short. His hair is brown. His skin is copper. His eyes are bronze. Let's let's read about Izam here. He has great intuition, a great ability to focus, and an ability to read emotions fairly well, but he has meager creativity, a large deficit of willpower, and very bad analytical abilities. He is completely convinced of his own worthlessness. He never falls in love or develops positive feelings towards anything. He strongly prefers discussions of ideas and abstract concepts over handling specific practical issues. He doesn't mind little tumult and discord in the day-to-day living. He often feels envious of others, and feels lustful. He tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. He does not cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He is stubborn. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future. He is brave in the face of imminent danger and slow to trust others. He has an active imagination. He is moved by art and natural beauty and is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He has a greedy streak. He shouts when surprised. And this dwarf just punched the other one to death. Violently. Punched him in the face 100 times. That means he's slower and more insulated from the cold. And apparently also maybe a little bit more sturdy in battle. I can't read about Sodal now that they're dead. This is Sodal's corpse. It is spattered with his sweat. And his blood. And more 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 sweat. And more sweat. And sweat. And sweat. And sweat. And sweat. 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 Sweat sounds weird now. I have to stop saying the word sweat. So I'm gonna guess that this description of his corpse just like adds on, like, this corpse is bloody, this corpse is bloody, this corpse is bloody, this corpse is sweaty, because of like every time like it went through the fight and like something happened, like add some sweat, something else happened, add some sweat. Oh, or it's listing body parts. High condition man and deep contest. Hello, I don't think I said hello. Now I'm saying hello. Hi, Guru. I don't know if there are dwarf psychologists, but you do know what we need is a hospital. I now need to assign Sodal, wherever you might be, to this here grave. Where are you? I see deceased Odd Garrett, deceased Maddie, but where is the deceased dwarf in the basement? Oh wait, his corpse was locked, wasn't it? Maybe that's why it won't show up. How do I unlock your corpse? Okay, maybe it's not his corpse that's locked. It is his clothes. Is there a way that I can do this in bulk? Did they rip all his clothes off or something? Like, what happened here? Now, maybe? Okay, let's let it run for just a second. I wonder if I'm able to assign it now. It also might just automatically throw him in there. Why is this list of dwarves so long? Also, why don't you show up? Hi, Jetpack Tuxedo! You were also having tons of issues getting them to entomb your dead dwarves. You ended up just eating them outside and building tombstones instead of getting rid of ghosts. It was at the bottom right. Oh. The tombs are overlapping? I haven't had an issue with, like, overlapping zones yet. I don't see them. Hi, Holden Jack. Nice to see you. Who are the two purple ones on the list? Wait, they automatically assign somebody else to the tomb. The two purple ones are the two dwarves that have previously died. And I have a tombstone for one of them, and a grave for the other. Oh, okay, there they go. They just did it on their own? Question mark? So it's assigned to the correct person. A migrant? Hi there, Space Wolfer. Oh, speaking of wolfers. Tom redeemed a pupper love like 40 minutes ago, and I just completely forgot about it. Sorry, Tom. A migrant turning into a werebeast and infecting half of your fortress. Well, now you just have, like, werebeast... I think this already happened. Werebeast, dwarvy battlers. So I need to make a couple new stockpiles. Okay, I owe Reza a pupper love, I owe Tom a pupper love. I'm gonna actually need to go get, excuse me, some more treats, because I'm actually out. I have one more treat. That's not enough for all the puppers. That's not enough for their cute little schnoots. It's about that time. How? How has it been 2 hours? What is this game? What is this game? I don't understand. I'm on dwarf time. Clearly. Boop. Also, hi Sweetie Ball Guy. How's it going? I hope you're well. I wanted to make something different today.
Boop. Boop.
Doesn't quite work, does it? We'll do, how about 2 wide? I don't know why it's like this, but it just is, and it is what it is. Okay. It is at this point in time that I really wish I could copy that and put it on the other side. Really, really wish I could copy it. But basically, we can use that for like, as a roundabout hallway to give us access to more stuff over here if need be. You're working remote because you're sick and you didn't want to clobber the office with illness. I think that is very fair. And very considerate of you. But I'm sorry that you're sick, and I hope that you feel better soon. Because being sick is no fun. Okie dokie. Yes. I think I got it. Mm-hmm. Looks right. Mm-hmm. And then... So I want to turn those 2 inner bits into stockpiles to hopefully take some stuff from up here down here. Because if you look at it, like, they're already thinning out and we don't need this much space at all. It's a cross-section of a particle accelerator. It's off-centered. Don't tell me that. The top part is 5-6 tiles from the edge. Top? Oh. You're right. Okay, well that's an easy fix. Well, this seemed like a good time to pause and maybe take a break. Because, you know, my Fitbit just started going off. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads has just arrived in our fort. I did not build the drawbridge. I also did not finish my defenses. Save scum. I haven't saved it all today, actually. We'd have to go all the way back to... We haven't even had a full season, so we'd have to go back to the start of the stream. But... this seems fun, and like I need to deal with it. And... my alarm literally just went off, telling me that it's time to take a break. So...
Alright, what is up?
hello.
Hi.
Can my chat hear you?
They should be able to hear. Well, I mean, you're hearable on my chat, so let's see. Yep, they can hear me. Cool. Okay, so what's up? What do you need
Okay,
help?
so I just got this message that says, giant two-headed Ettin has attacked, and I don't know how to fight.
I can hear your notifications, by the way.
That's weird. How can you hear my notifications? It's probably my
Actually, no, I understand now what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the text-to-speech that you sent me not too long ago. Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, so you have an Ettin. Is it on the surface? Pause the game. 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 Pause,
I don't know how
definitely
it got
pause the game.
unpaused.
It will unpause when you close that menu.
Oh.
So where is it on the surface? Hit U and go to your unit screen and see the list of where it is.
Here?
Yes. So let's see where
Uninvited
it is.
guest.
Yes, it's a guest. They're just not invited. So we can see where he is on the map by clicking that. Currently appears to be absolutely obliterating or getting obliterated by a group of people. They're probably just gonna beat him to death. Actually, like considering you've got a bunch of livestock in there too. Like, let's check out the combat log. Click on the little like crossed swords and knives.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Click
Oh,
on the combat log.
they killed my Drake and my blue Peachick.
Oh no! Well, that's a shame.
It just says they're fighting.
So yeah, they're probably what's probably going to end up happening is they're going to hopefully beat it to death. I mean, if we look at the most recent like combat log, you could get a pretty good idea. Looks like it's lying down because it is flashing gray. I think that's what that means. But normally what I would say with one of these guys is try and cage trap them because they are cage trappable if you happen to have cage traps set up.
No. How do you do that?
By making wooden cages or metal cages and then using a mechanism out of the cage section of the build screen or the trap section of the build screen and building cages. So if you put a couple of those around your front doors, these guys will just get snapped up in them. But I would have faith in your military to be able to take them out, though. So,
Well, so I don't even know how to like mobilize the military.
Do you have a squad set up?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 2 squads.
Sweet. Hit Q on your keyboard, or select the little check mark button next to the squads.
Okay.
Okay. So select the little check mark button, and then click on the little sword. Yep.
Sword.
Yep. And now we're gonna go find our lovely Ettin once again, and tell your dudes with weapons to go bash the crap out of him until he falls over. Or your like peasants do it first.
I don't know.
Either or is possible, honestly.
Where did he go?
He's down on the ground somewhere.
Oh,
up north,
here we are.
I think. Ah, there he is. Sweet.
So then click him and then confirm.
Yes. Click him and then confirm, and then you can unpause and witness the carnage.
It's so quick.
Yep. They might not even get there in time. He's vomiting a lot. Your dwarves are doing pretty well. I mean, he's on the ground. They're basically just kicking it, probably. Like, he's just on the
Aw.
ground. They're just kicking him in the leg. Oh, looks like they got him. Oh, nope, there's just a dog on top of him now. He's not dead yet, but there's a dog on top of him.
Oh.
Even the sheep is helping.
Oh my
here goes the
gosh.
military.
How do you clean blood, by the way?
Oh, they'll get to it eventually. Rain will clean it up too.
Because I have a pile of blood on like at my front door and I don't really know how to clean it. He died.
You could build floor on top of it.
Just
There
cover
it goes.
literally like blood under the floorboards.
Yeah. Definitely. Totally fine. Dwarves won't mind.
Okay. I think it's dead.
I think it's dead. Sweet.
That was easy.
So, generally, Ettins are scarier sounding than they actually are, in my experience. So I wouldn't be too worried about Ettins and giants. They're a lot of fun to try and catch and like keep around. Definitely get yourself some cage traps set up.
Yeah.
And as far as your
I'm
military
going to
goes,
war.
well, just make good use of that sword butt. Go stab things to death.
That was the first time something's attacked me this entire playthrough.
Well, what was this helpful?
Yes, actually, I probably would have spent a while being like, what do I do? How do I move them?
Yeah. Well, holler at me if you need more help.
Okay.
But generally, I would think like just make sure you get that body put somewhere where people don't have to stare at it all the time, and they'll clean up the blood eventually.
Okay.
Oh, also, if you make a water zone, if you don't have a well, they'll want a place to shower. So give them a water zone or something somewhere so they can clean themselves because they're all covered in blood right now.
It's just like in the river.
Yeah, and just anywhere, like somewhere where they can go get showers, because like literally all of your dwarves are coated in blood right now, most likely.
Sounds tasty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Cheers.
We did it.
You did it. Yay.
He just hung up. Okay, easy peasy. Super duper 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 easy peasy. I missed so much chat. Gloves, hello. Stretch Buddy, if you all are still here, hello. Junoshi, hello. Pandolfo, Tolis, Spitalier, Riz, Tropic Communist. The Bizarre. Thor's Hammer, Yogurt from Mars, Opal Panics, Cyrillac, hello. The real rich Xanius, a fellow dwarf, was in need, and here's the tavern song to celebrate. My fort is pretty, thank you, Mr. Megabits. The Tarot Gamer, Vervolts, hello. Hi, Ryro. Hello. Thank you for calling the Dwarf Fortress help hotline. Totally something. Cyanide Jack, hello. Hi, Wako. The Great Kandinsky. Hello. Hi, Arcmaster. We did it. Hi, Norstat. Hi, Briblek. Yeah, 6 squares standing up and 1 lying down. Yeah, everyone say thanks, blind. Hi, Miasma. You're gonna tune into a new Dwarf Fortress stream besides blind, and then he's chatting with the streamer. That's funny. Yeah, see, I said I was gonna use my powers to summon the expert, and I have done so. You're AFK and came back to blind talking. Yeah, so he just walked us through how to destroy Ettin. Ettin dead. Now we need to figure out what to do with the Ettin. Yeah, now we can dance like Ettin is dead. Move concepts high. Do. Do I understand how to make dwarves happy yet? Or anyone, you haven't played in years, you got the Steam version, smooth and engraved a lot. Got drinks, food, bed, dorms, taverns, temples, but 5 out of 16 dwarves are unhappy. When you say unhappy, are they like in the yellow or like in the orange? Also, thank you everybody for the follows. That was lots of follows, like lots and lots and lots and lots of follows. Orange. So I do know that you can see what their needs are. If you click on them, it will tell you here. Unmet needs, excitement. Acquire an object. Be extravagant. I don't know what any of this like in the long run. Well, what that entails, but that's probably something there. So I don't know how to satisfy excitement or acquiring an object or being extravagant, except maybe giving them a nicer room or a room. This dwarf probably doesn't have a bedroom. Actually, they might not have a bedroom. This is Aban Lidast Muzish. Okay, so at least the fort was not wiped, because I didn't want that. That's why I called the Dwarf Fortress helpline, because I didn't want my fort to be wiped. Because it's really pretty and I want to keep going. Okay, remind me what that person's name was? Something. Something. How come some of them have modest quarters while some of them have meager quarters? I think the modest quarters... Oops. I did not mean to do what I just did. Thanks. Here. Quality of the furniture? Make earrings. Oh. Okay, so we want to make them like jewelry and whatnot. Hi, Winston the Fourth. The fort is alive. We had to call the Dwarf Fortress Help Hotline, aka Blind, and he walked us through how to fight for the first time. It's actually very easy. You checkbox the squads, and then you click the sword, and then you click on your enemy, and then they go and kill it. Easy. Blind is the best. Yeah, so we had discussed this like sometime last week. He's like, you know, just call me if you need help with something in Dwarf Fortress. Like, we stream at the same time. Like, we can help you out. And I was like, okay, I'll just, you know, like cheer or something to get your attention. And he was like, no, don't cheer my chat to get me to help. But then I did it anyway. That was because I wanted to hear the phone ring. I didn't even get to hear the phone ring. Modest versus meager is based on the value of the room. Is it based at all on size? Nadia, thank you for the hydrate. Also, thank you everybody for the follows. If they're still here, they might have all just, you know, like flocked back to Blind because he's so helpful. I appreciate the hydration. I kind of keep forgetting to do that. Size can play a factor. You can smooth and engrave more in a larger room and fit more furniture, but it's perhaps not a direct factor. Okay. So, on this day, we did not die to an Ettin. Although I think that if we hadn't requested help from Blind, there might have been some issues. So I'm currently working on making a new stockpile zone and also making like a hallway around it. I don't know why I'm building the hallway around it. I'm just doing it. It seems like a good idea. So I have to say that I am happy. Do our squads just go back to what they were doing? I forgot all about the Ettin body. Where did the Ettin body go? Also, one of my animals are injured. This turkey gobbler is seriously injured. What do I do? Hi, Nello! You've been lurking for the last 4 hours and it's been a roller coaster. Punching, the death of Sodal, some words, and an Ettin. You're very welcome, Nello. I guess thanks for coming along on our epic journey. Yay, free! I know you've been gone for so long. So this is my refuse pile. As you can see, there's... Why did my lights keep turning off and on? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Chinggis, hello. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm kind of hot though. Like I was cold, and then an Ettin attacked, and now I'm all worked up. I'm kind of hot. Stuff's happened. There was fighting. I don't know how to tell if they've cleaned themselves or not. Except maybe if we look at our dwarf list. And we look at the really grumpy ones. The militia commander. Very unhappy. Sickly. Why is she sickly? That's a heckin' sploot, I know. You're now the capital of your dwarven civilization? Whoa! The king moved in. The king just declared it his palace. More driving to do. Yes, please lurk. No texting and driving. I forbid it. I will ban you. So I don't have a hospital. TBH? I don't even know how to make a hospital. Maybe I should have asked Blind that while I had him on the phone. I guess we could turn one of these rooms into a hospital for the... Or, oh, why don't we just do this? So I saw that we can make a meeting area and then make that a hospital. But then what? Need to assign a chief medical dwarf. Chief medical dwarf. We have a talented diagnostician in the fort. In the fort chat. A talented diagnostician. Okay, now what? Beds, 8. Tables, 0. Traction benches? Crutches? Powder for casts? Buckets? Soap? Okie dokie. So, let's start with the, tables? Tables in common area. Traction bench. Hi there, Paw Prince! Yeah, it's the same as making a tavern or a library. I did know that. But traction benches. Don't have any of those. Let's see. You know what I would like? If you could do is like, you know how like you may or may not have tables in storage? It would be cool if you could place down a table. And if you don't have them, just like leave the blueprint there and then it would automatically add the amount of tables you requested to the work manager. That would be sweet. You can turn other base zones into the hospital and such as well if you want less visitors in them. So this is already pretty isolated. That was a thing in Classic from mods. I'm actually going to expand this a little bit. Oops. Or delete it. There we go. Now that's going to be the hospital because that gives us like a ton of space for like, oh, and then when I turn it into the tavern, the tables will already be placed. A bone doctor. What about just like a body doctor? Are they just a doctor of bones? A surgeon. I don't have surgeons. Let's skip that one. Oh wait, a bone doctor. I have a Grand Master bone doctor. But as far as doctors go, it sounds far too useful. The doctor does everything when there's no specialist assigned. So should I just make... Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna cancel all of these because what I wanted to do was set this up. For the tavern. I actually don't know if I like that with the chairs on the inside. I like the idea of it, but unless I move the tables like one more out, like so the chairs would actually be here. That just felt really claustrophobic. Okay, there. Now, I need to make a stockpile zone. Except this one, thread. Oh, my doggo's left me! Hi, Mr. Dwarven Boy. Nice to see you. Pirates often make the carpenter their ship's doctor. Oh gosh. Oh, right. I don't need a stockpile zone because I just put chests in there. That's super useful. I like that they just bring what they need. We only have 2. Tables are for surgery. Cool. Well, it appears that I actually have some sick dwarves. Also, well, somewhere nearby for bringing water to patients. Okay, we do have a well. It is not nearby. It's right there. Put stockpiles full of toys where you want your children to be. I don't even have toys. Let's make them some nice stuff. Like copper earrings. 50 copper earrings. Then let's make toys. Toy. $20. The well does need the tiles beneath it to be free, yeah. That it does. Not so it looks like this. So like I built a well, I built a channel here. And what that did was make a pit. I guess we could actually use another well. We could make one in here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where the Ettin's body went. I really hope that when I do this, it doesn't delete my stockpile. Okay, cool. So I'm going to mine this out, and I'm going to build a channel right here. Okay, for the traction benches, make at a workshop first. Okay. I can do that. Sure, make 10 of them, and then it's gonna tell me what I need. They would have dumped it into a refuse stockpile or butchered it. I guess that's what they must have done. That must have been what they did. That must have been what they did. Because... its body's gone. Thank you, Prophet. First McMilitary Dwarf has become an Axe Lord. What about animals? How do we treat our animals? Are they happy with 2x2 rooms? They seem to be. They don't seem too fussed, actually. I think we hit the end of the playlist again. Oh, they're stupid. They're still sentient, so only elves would eat them. Or wouldn't eat them. The butcher's good for them. What if I want to save them? I don't want to kill them. Out of beds. Oh, elves eat sentients. They're nasty. They're not like live in the woods, full of mirth kind of elves. Thank you all so much for the follows. Like, we got loads of follows during the Ettin attack. I think that was probably, whoops, like the best case scenario. New friends and no dead dwarves. Although I do need more doors. What happened with the Ettin? I dialed up the Dwarf Fortress helpline and we crushed it, literally. Oh, there it is. There's the Ettin. Petitions denied. No more people may join my fort. Oh, okay, so look, now we've made a pit. So what you do with that is you make a pit/pond zone. Except, why do they keep doing it backwards? Do I have to draw it out? Do I have to draw it inwards? There we go. Okay, so then you mark it here, designate this zone as the top of a pond. Citizens will bring water to it. You have to have a bucket available, and then on top of that, you build a well. We need chains and we need mechanisms. Okay. That's why I hate the typing thing. I have to click. Chain. Copper chains. I mean, really, if it's the amount of any chains, not just copper chains, but... and then mechanisms. I'm just using copper. We have lots of copper, and I feel like it's not worth as much. Okay. Either way, they should start filling that in with water now. Oh, it doesn't say anything about direction. Okay. Yes, we are working on traction benches. See, they've already started. Still need more doors. Alright, this right here is going to become a new stockpile. But I kind of just want to copy whatever it is I have upstairs in this stockpile, so it's custom. Animal, coins, finished goods, furniture, some refuse, and sheets. Copy settings button would be nice. Skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horns and hooves, hair, and wool. But no corpses, no body parts. And I think that's the same as the stockpile I have above. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete this one. Goodbye. You've served me well, spade-shaped stockpile. My green screen is showing just a bit at the top of my camera frame. Where? Oh, there. That is from my light. Yeah, that is my light. That's okay, I wanted to sit down anyway. Alright, I'll meet you down here. Oh yeah, that's my cat. Yes, the north room looks like a spade on purpose. I didn't accept all for stockpiles. You love yours so much. So, I thought that I had the top light worked out so that I didn't have like a halo above my head, but also the lights reset earlier for some weird reason. So that was probably why that was showing up.
Hooray!
Thanks, Cody. Okie dokie. We can maybe build the well now. Did not build the well. Masterwork biscuits! Iron bucket. Okay, so in this zone now, we have got splints, crutches, powder for casts, buckets, but no cloth and no thread. Yeah, right, a masterwork biscuit. That sounds great, right? Get them go. Hey, there's a traction bench. I see it. Grrr to you. I also see a couple more beds. Okay, so all the rooms with doors that I want to be bedrooms have beds, but I guess we can just place them down with the intention of making bedrooms. I guess we can turn this into a bedroom as well. And this one too. Never mind. So if these aren't already zoned, they are not. Bedrooms, multi. And same with this group. 8 bedrooms created. We're just going to need stuff. That's one full stockpile, so I guess let's make this one too. Did I put the doors on the outside? I sure did. I don't know if we have doors to place. Nope, not really. Except custom, we said coins, finished goods, furniture, sheets, and it's not all. Some skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horns and hooves, and hair and wool. And also animals, apparently. If I had animals in cages. We should make some cages. it a cage or an animal trap? There is both a cage and an animal trap. How about copper cages? How'd the monster attack go? Yeah, the animals kicked it, and then the dwarf squad finished it off. Animal trap like for bunnies. I see. So I wonder how this whole, like, equipment thing is going. It seems like they're getting there, but we still are missing, like, a lot of stuff. Actually, I don't think we need shields. I think out of everything, shields are what we have plenty of. Probably aren't going to get high boots on unless we do uniform replaces clothing. Okay. Can I edit a uniform? We can assign it. Oops. I guess I can go one by one. Do details. Confirm and save, then assign that saved uniform. So, hi Iron Zephyr. I thought it was okay to have refuse zones as long as you don't have bodies. Okay, so we want to go into the deets. Uniform replaces clothing. So if I type the name of what already exists, I don't know what I just did. Like, should I just make a whole new one? Like, it feels like just making a new uniform is the easiest thing to do. Socks need to be higher in the list than your metal footwear. Okay. It really won't let me do that? It's too long? This is meant to be like... replacing clothing. Let's just make a whole new uniform again. Alright? Iron. Iron. Metal. I don't know what this one is. Uniform replaces clothing. Okay, there we go. If the socks are below the metal footwear, they only wear one boot. Mutopian, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Take good care. Enjoy your weekend, Mutopian. Schedule edit. So I think I already have that. Like, equip always and then sleep in the barracks. I think. Probably add pants? How... Oh, you mean like put socks here. How are you supposed to move them higher in the list? Hopefully you've totally messed up the game. Iron high boots. Do you actually have to have pants? I can't tell if you're being serious about adding pants. Hi, Valvanar! I hope you're doing fantastic, thank you. Pants are always optional. Okay, so this is iron armor replaced 2. I can't edit it. They're still not wearing boots. Alert! 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 Kobold thieves! Winter has arrived. Rumors, babies, stuff and things and masterworks and visitors and sparring, and we need stuff, and thieves have been spotted. And I believe they are running away. Petitions denied.
Jezlik. I have nothing interesting to say, so here is the customary hello lick.
Valinar, thank you so much for the 6 months. You have plenty of interesting things to say, though. I appreciate the support. Welcome back. Happy Thursday to you. How do I ensure that we have enough socks? I guess maybe we need to make a sock order? Make sock. the amount of available socks is less than 10, make 5. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Make bed 10 has been completed. Ooh, look at that, my zone. It's empty. Hello, I see you've just thrown all your clothes. They're naked. They've taken off all their clothes. Yep, he's I think just naked. Coating of human something. I assume that says human skin. So he's got a shield, a mace, and his bannable body areas seem to have been turned into a bit more of a decent picture. But I'm pretty sure they're all naked. These look like, what are those shoes called? The Gators? Vlogs? No. Rocks. Thank you. Their clothes are still somewhere. Yeah. Well, you know, they can... They're just getting personal with one another. Yeah, I said gators. Whatever, Solentre. Like, over half of these folks do not have pants on. They do not have pants. Okay, I also need to redo this zone right here. What happened? Because there's no longer things in here. Rented rooms? No, I haven't figured that out. I haven't even started making rented rooms. I just have dorms for the time being. Roar! Make doors faster! Okay, so now this one can be zoned as a bedroom. A bedroom. Done. And then these two can be zoned as bedrooms. Make more doors more faster. Chests. There are 147 dwarves. Why can't you make everything at the speed of light? I see 2 open stations right here. 2. 4 open stations. Come on. They still got a drink. I don't care. I need these things to be built immediately. Oh, hey, we have a few traction benches. You're back to your old name. Hi, strange mannequin. What was your new name? One does not simply walk into having more doors. Yeah, we have to build them. Hello, naked person. Okay. So I don't know that I want them to replace their clothing because now they're just naked. So I might just assign them back to the old one because that's at least over their clothing and they'll put their clothes back on. So what I'm worried about is that they're gonna be... I assume like clothes confer some sort of defense, like armor defense. So until we get that sorted, I'm gonna let them put their clothes back on. Because I assume one day, we will have enough armor for them. I think we have one available anvil, so I can finally make that last metal worker. What you working on? Making cages. But not making armor? They do make armor at the metalsmith, right? Yeah? So why isn't it on the list of things that the metalsmith does? You got your rim colony murdered last night. Oh no, you thought it was okay to ship your waste packs to the enemy each time you send out your trash. You got a raid for it. Yeah. Ugh. Metalsmith Forge. Metalsmith's Forge. Why is it not on the list of things to do? Hi, Urban Shanky. Hello. How's it going? Helm, mail shirt, plus breastplate. Oh, you know what? I should probably queue some of those up too. Right now I've only got shirts. So I also skipped the helm by accident. Mail shirt. Greaves. No leggings. Gauntlets and high boots. How come we don't do leggings? Greaves and leggings don't stack. Okay, it's fine. But we probably should make some helms. Eventually, like, maybe they'll make them. Honestly, no guarantee. Did I pass it? No. Up, 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 up. Okay. And then breastplates. I seem to have neglected those as well. I think that was sort of like a, I'll come back to that thing, and then I forgot to come back to it. Okay. So why aren't the metalsmiths working on it? They're both shaped, only one shaped piece per body part. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You've arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. I don't know, who's Greth? You'll have to ask somebody who knows more about Dwarf Fortress than I. So, Skython, I'm not like 100% certain, okay? But chat insisted yesterday that when you make a bill for like, make a gauntlet, they actually make 2. Or like make a boot, they make a set. So it's a bit of a misnomer, like it should be a boot, high boot set, and like gauntlet set. So I assume that's the same thing with socks, like sock set. But then it is like 1 per body part. I don't know, it's weird. Yes, welcome back, Nelu. It's really good to see you. I saw that about traction benches. Good, no more traction benches. There's probably 1 sock per leg, so that 6-legged creatures would work. I mean, that makes sense. But so what's confusing me right now is how come my iron bills are not being added. So, like, make copper earrings, make copper toys, make copper chains are showing up on the Metalsmith Forge. But I have all of these here? Oh, wait a second. I think I know what it might be. Don't know how to change it. You see how this one, these two say can use any shop. This one is like super specific. Yeah, I just noticed. How do I change it? I managed, oops, to do it a couple of times where I've seemed to have been able to change the bench. Oh no, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to re-add all these, which is super annoying. Forge iron gauntlet. Let's make 20. And then forge iron greaves. 20. Gauntlet. Greaves. Okay, I think we're back. Ah! We're back, but not really. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. Yeah, back-ish. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. Refresh. Okay, but here's the thing. I have bad news. If the internet has started doing the thing, then that's probably gonna keep happening. Okay, I think we're back. Hi, Efnar. Okay, I think we're back. Nemo, thank you very much for the raid. And my internet might die again. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thanks for coming over my way. Worse or better? What were you doing today? Let me do the old-fashioned shout-out so I can see what you were doing. Dwarf Fortress. Just close the drawbridge and pretend no one's home. Was that Monsters Inc? Yes. It was me re-recording Monsters Inc. So TX wanted the clip with like the professor on television and stuff, so I just re-recorded it. So okay, I have bad news for you all. If some things have started doing this again, then it's probably gonna keep happening. In my experience, when this problem starts, it doesn't stop. It just keeps happening intermittently until I get frustrated and turn the stream off. Not dying in Dwarf Fortress sounds like you're playing it wrong. We haven't died either. We had an Ettin attack earlier. And then we called Blind up, and Blind helped us defeat the Ettin, and we still stand. We still stand ready for more. And an ad break. Silly ads. So, here's the thing about the random disconnections that I'm experiencing. It's not my side, as far as I'm aware. And like, although my chat seems to be like super intermittent, either you all are sending all your messages at the same time, or maybe I am actually losing internet. I called a hotline. I just redeemed my call a friend bonus for this stream. Phone a friend. So fingers crossed. I think this is an issue like with my ISP. And last week it happened on Wednesday, but this week it's Thursday. I've actually started tracking it. So, what time did it happen today? Let me put it in my notebook. I'm tracking instances of this happening now, so that way maybe we can pin it down to something specific. Let's use a red pen. Yeah, like 1305. I say 1305 because I meant 1505. 15, not 13. Yeah, I heard myself say that. Okay, so I mean, we still haven't had it happen again. I'm just like, I feel like as soon as I get back into the game, it's going to be like in spite. Stop working. You have gigabit internet, and you're about 2 weeks past spending 7 weeks fighting with them to fix their garbage service. Yeah, I also pay for, like, the premium package for, like, gigabit internet myself, and you see what happens. Yeah, the Tavern song is back on, though. So, Nemo, really hope the stream went well. Thank you so much for coming over my way. I've tried, Nemo. I've tried everything. Like, I've tried changing ingest servers. I've tried restarting my stream, restarting my computer, changing settings, and like, we've swapped out like all of our networking equipment. We've gotten a new router. We've changed cables. We've like changed, like Celentre's been doing a whole bunch of stuff, and like it's nothing on our side. It just randomly happens. And so we have not been able to pin down the source yet. But all I know is like once it starts, it tends not to stop. So it's been chill now for a few minutes, so I'll start playing Dwarf Fortress again. But if it goes down, I'm gonna be really mad. Yeah, you'd be on the phone every day. So here's the problem with that. The ISP cannot find an issue. So this is like US internet annoyingness. And I'm saying that as best I can in a safe for work and family friendly fashion. You call them. We have our own equipment. Okay. Last time they said they couldn't find an issue, they unplugged your line accidentally and forgot to plug it back in. Story of your life, you work as a tech consultant. Yeah, so they did only check to the box outside. So like the tech came, checked up to the box outside, and I was like, yeah, the signal looks perfect. And I was like, okay, can you like keep checking like further than that, because like something is wrong. Like I have logs from OBS, I have logs from this and that, and I can tell that there's some issue with the ISP. And he's like, nah, I mean, like, I can't do that. I have to, like, that's actually... What did he say? Like, that's not my job. That's, like, you have to submit a work order for that, and then, like, some other team has to come and do that check and whatnot. And that's also something that you have to pay for. So I we're kind of just dealing with it. You thought $50 a month is a lot for decent internet. So they do offer cheaper internet, but they only give us up to, I think, a gigabyte of data. So I think it's like $100 a month for a gigabyte of data. And Celentre and I both work from home, and so we use like all the data. Like all the data. Did I say a gigabyte? I think they give you like a terabyte. Sorry. A terabyte of data. And we use like 10 terabytes a month. And so we have to pay for unlimited data, and that's like an additional like $70 a month. Or 50 or something, I don't know. I don't actually remember what the base internet cost is, I just know it's a lot. Hi, more truck. You pay the 50 unlimited. What are we doing with 10 terabytes? Streaming? Yeah, hi Armbard. It's streaming. Like I am actively sending 1080p video. I'm uploading 1080p video at 60 frames per second for like 6 hours a day. I also, like, we both work from home. And so, like, he's in meetings and stuff. I'm in meetings, video, and on top of that, we also watch a lot of Twitch. Like, watch a lot of Twitch. A lot of our data is actually watching Twitch, and then we also, like, stream, you know? Like, we have Netflix and whatnot. How's the fortress? It's going. It is going. It seems like the internet's deciding to work. Oh yeah, streaming video is super bandwidth intensive. Yes, up is included in that too. So yeah, the modem is not free, but so I mean, we have like a whole home internet setup. And so like I don't think that Silentray would want to use their modem anyway, because it's super basic and he's pretty much like doing super intense stuff to our network. Since we started like diving into all this, like, you know, he started making like the whole Internet of Things network and whatnot. Silentray, the internet did the thing at like 3:05. This is my first non-tutorial for it, Armbard. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's roughly 1 gig per 50 minutes of 1080p 60 FPS. Yeah, that's a lot. That's really nice. Oh, is your name Otets? I'm gonna call you Otets. $3 to $15 per month? Like, is that your total internet cost? Because that's pretty crazy. No, thanks. Yeah, I have a very symmetrical base. Ooh. Except over here, we could probably use a bit more symmetry, huh? Sometimes it's nice to, like, not have perfectly symmetrical bases, though. Just copying the other side. Wait a second. Something's not right. I think I did, yeah, one too many, huh? I was counting this block for some reason in my count. That is not what I should have done. Okay, so then I did that. And then I kept this block and these two. Okay. And we cleared this out, so I don't know what I wanted this to become. At this point, I don't really know what we need. I guess it could be a temple. It was just a massive stockpile. Or we could turn it into... I don't know. You've yet to play this, but it looks so fun. It's pretty difficult to pick up. We've lived here for like 4 years, I think. 4 in-game years. Wow, that is really affordable internet. It is not that way here. Because of monopolies and everything. So we're kind of just waiting on things to be made, like doors. There, it's still not on the bench. Oh, you know what? It's probably not validated by the manager yet. Nope, it's validated by the manager. It's on the bench. Yes. Make armor. Of course, Nemo. Oh, don't. Please get some good rest and please enjoy your weekend. And thank you. I hope it doesn't happen again. Normally it once it starts doesn't stop. I feel very suspicious that we've had almost a quiet 30 minutes. Without internet problems, it's weird. A stone carver. Need chains. We're almost out of drinks! I guess we really are just gonna want to go up here and just like gather everything. Everything. Gather it. It was your internet that went down. Ah, gotta love it. Because I don't really know what to do with the spade. I guess we could smooth it. We could maybe just like smooth everything up here. Just do like one massive smooth order. Whoa! The whole thing. A great temple, of course. Hi, Lord Shadow AR. But mess with canals? Not really. I think I really need to, like, start farming. We found this underground cavern thing. It's got floor fungus. I don't know if this is a place that I can grow plants. If I want to grow plants here. I don't see like clay or dirt or anything. It's the best place. Yeah, but we probably want to, like, insulate ourselves from that a little bit, I imagine. Yellow fungus floor is dirt. Okay, then perfect. That's where we can go. Hey, look, all our bards and stuff are smoothing. I assume that's the bards. Yep, the poet, the farmer, poet, poet, the bard, bard. I don't think we're cooking the plump helmets. I'm fairly certain we turned that off. Kitchen. I don't think so? Question mark? Yes, tips are welcome. Nothing too spoilery. Exactly. Let's get more dwarves on gathering. Considering we have just so many of them. A thresher? Threshing is like smashing grains, right? Every time I see potash maker, I think that says like potato maker. Okay, there we go. Help is appreciated, orders are ignored, spoilers are deleted. I do kind of ignore it when people tell me what to do. There's a difference between a suggestion and an order. Okay, now we have cages. And we probably have blocks too, so why don't I spend some time working on this? I've put down mudstone blocks. Maybe we have more. Select material after placing. There's almost enough. I think I'll be one short because I need 7. Sure, that's super annoying. That's the layer we're working on. I'm building a tower. Pausing the music. Can't the spade be a home to a couple of military groups? I suppose it could. You know what I should have done? I should have built the back wall. That way I could start taking the floor out. Let's just use a different material. Because I'm that impatient. There's a shoe on the ground? Why is there just a shoe here? A spattering of the Ettin's blood, dwarf's blood, a pile of heat, a pile of vomit. Someday a drawbridge. Yes, one day a drawbridge. Do I do any voiceover work? You know, a lot of people have asked me that recently, like in the last week. The answer is no, but I'm interested. Like I said, if you know someone, just like send them my way. Militia commander. Need cloth. Oh no, we're out of cloth. Well, that's no good. I don't think the traders came this year. Or if they did come, I completely missed it. I don't know how I would have missed it. There's usually that big old diplomacy button up there. Or did they come? And we have so many people that we just burned through the stocks. thinking that we might want to put a farm in. At least like down here. Is that just all I have to do? Every time I've tried messing with this, I feel like I'm not doing it right. Good night, Nalo. Rest well. Petition. Ooh, a soldier? Sure. Bard? No. Good night, Nalo. Have a great Friday. Check the fungus floor in the cavern. I don't know that I want to go into the cavern just yet, Cody. I don't know that I want to go there just yet. Constructing. Okay, so they're making... Oh. Silty clay. You can't combine them like stockpiles? Oh no, so you gotta go through each one of these and set them? No, it seems like it kinda did it. How do I actually put seeds in? Somebody wants to join us for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Sure. We definitely have seeds, unless we cook them all. And we have pigtail seeds, ratweed seeds, fisherberry seeds, cave wheat seeds, ropeweed seeds, pepper seeds, winter melons, sweet pods, pineapples, oranges, finger limes, rambutan, date palm. We definitely have seeds. Are these all underground seeds? Fallow means to leave a field for a season to restore nitrates. It was ticked, and I can't untick it. Pigtail and cave wheat are underground? We're out of coal again. Emmy, it's okay. Come here. Oh, they're doing stuff. Things and stuff's happening with potash. I'm not 100% certain like what zones I'm clicking on here. Like in some cases it's a tile, in some cases it's like groups of 7, groups of 4. We did have 25 years of beer at one point, and now we do not. We actually might need to make more stills. That could be the problem. Or that could contribute to it, I guess. Not like the problem. Don't care. I don't care what you use. We have like 10 times as many dwarves. Yes. Hey, this is Onion. Hello. I know, so I get it about like the way that you build it, but I don't know. They're doing things. Usually surface farms show a list of seeds even when we don't have any. Hi, Kaon. Maybe it's the biome? I don't even know how to tell what biome we're in. I'm on a biome boundary. Nothing grows on the right. Yeah, oh, okay, there's no plants. Okay, but how do we just like delete the whole thing? Did we get our materials back? Slated for removal. So I was trying to... Oh, there's trees down here. We should definitely cut these trees down. It was a bad joke? We don't know if everyone gets the joke. I don't get the joke. So we have to do it like over here. I was just doing it there because it had a nice clear area. It won't do it with all these... I can't draw all over the plants? Dead plants. Yes, cut them down. Gathering plants doesn't remove them. Chopping trees doesn't remove them. Mining them doesn't remove them. Hey, Aethel Twig. Is there a layer of soil under them? I don't know. A dirt road removes them? Okay, building a dirt road. So Cody, I don't want to go to the fungus area. I should probably make sure that this zone has Eastju. Goodbye, farm. Okay, so we do. Is that actually how we get rid of like this stuff here? No. Kind of wanted to build over top of this just to test it. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. That's odd. The way that they're building it. Okay, so it didn't get rid of that. So then we deleted. Furrowed peat. Maybe it's not done. No, it's definitely a dirt road. How do we remove the road? It's just dirt. Can I put a farm on top of it? Petition? Denied. Yeah, so you can actually, from what I understand, plant on the surface. Because it's the surface. You don't need water on the surface. It is what it is. Denied. Okie dokie. So we got... Whoa! It looks all nice and smooth. It looks good up here. We could turn this into a barracks. What would these two things become? One could be a hospital. What kind of wall is this? Kaolinite. What if we, like, rounded this out? It made, like, 2 smaller rooms? Because then we could have, like, 2 different dorms for our squads. And then this area here could be the training. You're trying to raise carbohydrate-producing crops on the surface that you can turn into exotic liquors. Good luck. I think that makes... Okay, actually, you know what? I did build a kiln. Let's see if there's anything that we can do. We can... excuse me. Use. Make clay hive, clay crafts, clay pots, clay statue. Make all the things. but it requires fuel, and so didn't we set up a bill so that we wouldn't run out of fuel? Oh, but we're out of wood, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we are. Although I set a tree cutting bill. Where's my woodcutter at? Needs refined coal, needs refined coal, needs refined coal. Yeah, so my woodcutter. Brewing drink from plant. No. Only cut wood. A few dwarves to reenact ghost? Hey, look at that! I can plant stuff. We can plant fisher berries, pepper berries, pineapple plants, rat weeds, rice plants, rope reeds, and winter melon vines. And I don't know which ones we should do.
Yay!
Wait, who said we had no seeds? It's up at the top. We have like 1,300 seeds. Who said that? Could have been anyone. Petitions. Eradicating monsters approved. Somebody made a masterwork door. Hello. How do you like the farm? TX? You're still brewing drinks from a plant? Felling a tree. Yes! Okay, but not on top of everybody else. It's totally gonna kill the farmers. In before somebody gets squished. Mm-hmm. Yes, so I'm not sure what we should make. Why don't we make fisher berries? I can only pick one. Let's do fisher berries. Don't know what those do. Hi, TVO Master. A lot of seeds can be planted in the winter. I assume if it wasn't able to be planted, it would tell me? Hi! Oh my gosh. Those trees are gonna fall on them and kill all the bards. Oh goodness. Wait, so did like all the bards come outside because they have nothing to do? They're like, let's plant things. They're all congregating on the fields, I think because they're planting stuff. They're planting seeds. We have a few spare bards. They're like, oh, I can help with this. And then they will make a song about when the tree fell and killed the bards. Okay. And now they're all back in the tavern. Having a good old time. Okay, so I think I will do this. I'm gonna build up. Let's think about it. No, I don't like that. I want a planning tool. Can I use this? No, I can't use a blueprint. The skill of the planter determines the yield output, so generally you want to have a few planters. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. They're just being efficient, right? Shale? And shale. I don't think I want it to be like that. What if we did... up to this point? Not... none of that. All in shale. Definitely a strangely shaped room. It certainly is a strange shape. Let's see, what if we put a wall piece right there? Shale block. Cancel, cancel. It's weird, but I mean it works. Cancel, cancel. And let's see. Instructions, wall. Shale blocks. They keep moving in the list. There. And then I'm going to attach doors in those locations. And so... I mean, or we could... Let me just see how this looks. Actually, I like that better. I like that better. I think it feels a little bit better with the shape of the room. I think building walls in this game is super tedious. Okay, I think I just put down floors. I don't want to use the search bar. Or someone in chat tells me about the search bar. Okay, there we go. The garlic room. It does kind of look like garlic now, doesn't it? Hi, cats. You were attacked by a two-headed Ettin. A lone woodcutter goes at him, severely damages him, and almost kills him and then runs. Take 0 damage. So you form a squad and they basically one-shot it. I had an Ettin attack too. Starting with a guild hall as your only meeting hall, so your idols all learn a skill, but what's the best thing for them to learn? Don't know. Oh yeah, use closest material, keep a stockpile nearby. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so these are going to become 2 different dorms because right now we have 2 squads, and I think that will actually accommodate like 4 squads if we get that far. And then this is going to be their training area. One of these will become the hospital. The other, I don't know. We did end up setting this up. We still have 2 people in the hospital. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. Oh, right. Furniture. Let's do some tables. Use closest material. I hope we have a bunch. And then chairs. Thrones. Okay, so that's going to become a tavern. This is already a dorm. So let's make a meeting area. Except it's an inn/tavern. And our tavern keeper... Why don't we have that be a Bon? A skilled persuader. Persuading people to drink more alcohol. And we have plenty of performers. Okay, like so many. This is the reason why I even went and made another space. I can't assign them to the tavern yet, but I know I can soon. They are not fully vetted citizens. Oh, we're also gonna need to drop some chests in here. And then that's all dancing space.
It's 4 o'clock. Do you know where your dwarves are?
Do you know where your dwarves are? How's it going, Mr. Puppy? Welcome back and thank you for the 100 bits. It is 4 o'clock. The time flew by today. It flew by. Ah, we have wood. Magicians. Denied. Ooh. Looks so smooth and shiny. How did the rest of your workday go? Okay, so I think what I want to do is actually put like a row of cabinets here. And same on this side. Are they actually using the armor stand? It's just an armor stand and a weapon rack with nothing in it. Okay. And so our chests And then we need beds. I think I'm actually out of beds, right? No? Just kidding. Okay. Well, now I'm out of stuff. They're down by the wharf having a laugh, each wearing a scarf. Is it wharf, not wharf? I think this looks really nice. Why is there no music? Because we're on the 1 hour of ambience playlist. So I think what we want to do maybe is take some of these out. A mass uninstall tool would be sweet. Okay. Look, I'm telling you, there's empty coffers right there. They're just not in the stockpile, but they're there. They're just in bed. Have anything interesting happened to the dwarves today? We were attacked by an Ettin. And we killed it. We killed it good. You know what? I'm gonna uninstall this one. And build those there instead. Yeah, beds are still troublesome, so let's just uninstall these. Somebody's sleeping right now. Petitions. No. Denied. I need to delete this zone. Sorry. Are you sleeping here? Furniture. Place down some beds. This will now become the new dormitory. Barracks, actually. But it's a really weirdly shaped space. Whoa. This tool does it block by block. I kind of like it. Except... And so let's see. This is going to be for both squads to sleep. This one is where they train. This is where they store their gear. So we want the cabinet. We called the hotline! We did call the hotline. No accessible beds. Lies! What was that? Strange mood. Moods. It's a mood sound. Let's see. Kick Rost, the miner, has withdrawn from society. And has disappeared. Kick Rost, the miner, in a strange mood. They claim a bench. They're gathering materials. An alert! Someone Somebody's been found dead. Nope, I did not disturb puppy. Izum the peasant has been found dead. Where? Izum was the person who killed the person who went berserk. They were found in bed with a shoe? Where's their body? Would they show up on this list if they're dead? He's selling NFT trading cards with what looks like AI-generated art, and the show The Boys already has a parody. Oh yeah, the Dead / Machine tab. Yes. I remember that is a thing. But I still can't select them. Where's the other shoe? There's a dress, a sock, a shoe, a sock, and a shoe. There's 2 socks and 2 shoes and a dress on the bed. I don't know where their body went. Where's your corpse taken to? I don't know. I did put a corpse stockpile outside. I don't know how to discover how they died if I can't see their body. I do have an empty coffin, yeah. Is somebody here, like, hauling them? Yes. Hauled. The corpse is being hauled. Yeah, you can't select them in the dead and missing tab. I mean, I can see the corpse, but it's just, this is their corpse. Cool, but like, follow the hauler. That's a pretty good place to put a corpse, in the kitchen. I don't think there's any info. They've just been found dead. It sounds like it's time to appoint a sheriff. That's exactly what I was gonna say after making a tomb. Tomb created. There we go. Dum, dum, dum. Justice. Apparently some stuff happened here. Disorderly conduct? Whoa, my goodness gracious. Hi there, P-Slack. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, Kraken-X. How is it going? How was the stream? Was the victim of disorderly? No, it's not the same person. Very good, if a little frustrating. What were you playing today? I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. I'm Jess. We are learning how to play Dwarf Fortress, slowly but surely. Hunt down. Hello, Jim. Double raids. Hi, Jim. Hi, Fully Fan. Darl. MJK, JXP. Meggy Megs. Omnishift. Dig Up Stupid. Giggle Psycho, the Digital Neat. Rainoven. Bring the Society. Black Sparrow. Hello. How was RimWorld today? I hope you had a great stream, Jim. And Peace-Like, I hope you had a great stream as well. Thank you both for the raids. I'm Jess. Hello. We're learning how to play Dwarf Fortress, and it is a lot. Somebody was just found dead in my fort, and there's no info. They were found dead in bed with their shoes and socks off. And so I'm trying to figure out how to appoint a sheriff. You've been stacking coffins in a room and burying them all in there. It was your first day of a no research run. No. Wait, how do you play a no research run? Learning how to play Dwarf Fortress is pretty much how you would describe all of your playing of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, this is day 6 for me. This is day 6. So I've been working on this fort now for 4 streams. It's actually spelled F-O-U-R-T, fort. I've been playing it for 4 streams, so I've got like a pretty big fort. This is my first fort lair. That's actually our entrance. Note the vomit and blood. This is the main area of my fort. So we get like lots of bedrooms because we have lots of people who don't have places to sleep. This is where the majority of the fort lives. And then we have a big stockpile room that connects to my crafting areas that are right here. And then I have more crafting areas down here. And then I've got temples, 10 temples. And then a place that I was digging. And I actually managed to find caverns in the mountain. We haven't gone down there yet because I'm kind of scared of it, but I found them. 10 pulls. Looks vastly nicer than yours. I'm pretty proud of it. You have to caravan to the ship eventually and hope none of your parts break before rocketing off for endgame. Jim, good luck. That sounds unnecessarily challenging. Thank you for the raid, Jim, and thank you as well, P-Slack. I really do hope your stream's been well. And thank you, Mods, for doing the shoutouts. Justice is administered by a sheriff or captain of the guard. And we also want a jail, or else a jailable offense gets turned into a beating from the guard. What? Hi, Boofin. Have we dug too far yet? Not too far. I suppose we could turn this into the jail. Do I have to, like, make bars? Because Vertical bars. Blocks creatures, but allows the passage of fluids and items. No, I don't think so. Floor bars? No. Oh, cage? No. Huh. A chain can be placed for the use in the justice system or for the restraint of an animal. Do I just use a door? I felt like I would need like a jail cell. But maybe it's just a door. Thanks, Omarid. I haven't really done anything to my. I'm actually trying to pull the color out of my hair. You found Caverns, nice, George. Yay. There. Oh, when you're missing a chain. You've never seen them do anything in temples. So they're actually doing stuff right now. Like, these are all creatures that are down here worshipping. What is this? There is an Anole woman? Anole. A person with the head and tail of an Anole. She is rarely sick, but she is slow to heal. Her scales are green, her eyes are black. Anole? A tiny lizard? We have a tiny lizard person in our fort, and a goblin. I'm getting sleepy. Okay, so a dungeon. Yes, that sounds like what I want. Except unnamed dungeon. An owl person. They're a lizard person. You too, Reza. Good night. You had to clean up 10 dead yaks that have been brought in and blooded? Oh, there was a huge cloud of miasma. Yeah, I think that visitors, like, take their animals downstairs with them. It's really weird. Or take their animals to the temple with them. I said downstairs because my temple's downstairs. Alright, except... right now, this is just gonna be, like, both squads can mingle here. Hopefully there's more beds? Oh wait, I actually don't want that one. Cancel! There. Okay, so now they match. Petitions! Denied. No more bards. I've spoken. That is my decree. No more. Ammo, armor, all ammo, all weapons. And also siege ammo? Like, I don't... Yeah, no? Ballista arrows, ballista parts, catapult parts, siege ammo. Is that what I have here? Armor, ammo, weapons, and traps. Make the same one over here. Ammo, all. Armor, all. Weapons, all. Furniture and siege. Ballistas. Catapults. Siege ammo. Okay, and then delete that zone. Hello, Palanova! How's it going? They're not actually putting anything in the coffers that I've given them. It's so hard to deconstruct things. Okay. Hi, Blue Squid. Some people do such pretty layouts. Aha, yes. Mine's the best. How's it going? Okay, armor stands. I would like to now put up weapon racks in a location. I hate that the ones that aren't installed don't actually count as... Until they're in a stockpile, they don't actually count as buildings. Or, like, things that I can install. So you have to wait. You're an armor stand. I'm really sleepy. I'm really sleepy and I feel kind of nauseous. Why do I feel nauseous? Am I kind of nauseous? I mean, like, really nauseous. Okay, so I also need to uninstall these archery targets. I don't even know if they're using them, to be honest. Barracks. Just turn this whole thing into barracks, I guess. Except, and so this is where both of these groups will train and store their squad level equipment. So then this barracks deleted, this one deleted. So now they live up there. And I don't know what's to become of this over here. I guess we should just expand it. There. And this is the prison? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about the person who was having a mood. I'm glad they seem to have made their thing. I haven't had enough water. I don't know, I've had like a lot of water today. However, I probably have not had enough food. I think that's a safe bet. And I didn't sit all day either. Yeah, food is probably part of it. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't they ever finish this? These two corners here. I've been waiting very patiently, you know, for you to finish these two pieces of wall, and you didn't do it. I guess I'll do it again. Bauxite and bauxite. Does the sun make me nauseous? We need water for optimum water wetness. Now they built it? So rude. Okay. Bauxite? Whoa, bauxite. That should match, right? So this was supposed to be the mayor's place like yesterday. Kit Crost has created Teling Dobar, a shirt coffin. She claims it as an heirloom in the name the family ancestor Ettin Swordful. Okay, so a coffin for an ancestor. Maybe that's who possessed her. She was possessed by her family member. Okay, so this was meant to be like the mayor's place. There's a lot of extra space though, and I recall the mayor and the captain of the guard and nope, just the mayor and the captain of the guard require fancy digs. So if I have them share a private room, does that count? Like, can they share a private dining room for just the two of them? Or do they each want their own dining room? I don't know how you add GUI to the ASCII version. The coffin's been passed down the family for generations, getting pretty crowded in there. They each want their own. Of course they do. So then I have to find another place to shove the other person. I suppose, actually, with the captain of the guard, right? Oh, we could. We could put them here, in this. This could be their place. Got like enough rooms and everything, or over here. Right next to the prison, of course. You can have 2 dining tables in one area. The dining zone can be sized. So, like, just put 2 zones in one room? Is the captain of the guard the sheriff? Somebody actually posted about that. I don't know. Chat, I'm too nauseous. I'm too nauseous to keep playing. I don't know why I'm so sick. I drank my whole bottle of water. No one ever sings, "I shot the captain of the guard." It's always, "I shot the sheriff." Well, what if the captain of the guard is the deputy? So Lentry's at the dentist. Yeah, raid out and get food. I wanted to play for, like, extra. Yeah, we do have good ventilation in here. I wanted to play extra. But I mean, I did play extra, but I wanted to play more extra. I have not drunken anything with a skull and crossbones on it.